Hello, Code. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Now you can go to that website to help you rank the names. But it's a lot of names. So maybe the website is very useful in this case. Many silly suggestions. Oh yes, Scarlet and her ghost encounter. Yes, I should continue on this one. So I should bring up ghost, ghost type. Ghost type Pokemon, ghost type Pokemon again. In a third list. And a fourth list. And a fifth list. There you go, here are moves. So yeah, so there is Lick as suggested, which probably is a good choice. But otherwise we got Astonish, Confuse Ray. No, I think Lick is good. Curse, Grudge, Hex. Nightshade, Nightmare. Nightmare should be like a dark move, not a ghost move. I mean, it makes sense as a ghost move, to be fair. Yeah. So I need to figure out how to do the Lick appearance then. Okay, I don't really have. Okay, can I search for? So you not got an orange and 500 points. Okay, it doesn't have like. Okay, so is there any art? No. I basically want to turn it into I kind of want it to be turned kind of like into an effect that is occurring when the attack is used without having to add another Pokemon to it. If that makes sense. I could take the effect that they are using in Pokemon Go. Probably the most tongue-like effect that isn't literally a tongue. I mean, I could do a literal tongue, but I just don't really know where it should like come from in that case. That's the thing. So maybe I should do a tongue instead. Or maybe I could try to make it into an effect. Da, da. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So, oh, hello, jukebox. 500 points and avocado. Oh, an avocado. Nice. So, let's bring up the drawing tablet. Let's try it. Also, when I was looking at this one, I think this effect here is too strong. And I need to lower it. Like that. So this will be the background. So I guess what I can try to do. Okay, so I will lock this after transparency so I can see. So in that case, I can do like. Well, this is a tongue. In case it's hard to see due to how thin it is. There we go. Well, and it will be like a disembodied tongue. And And then I will try to make it into more of an effect rather than a literal tongue. Does that make sense? Can I search for disembodied tongue? I might not want to search for disembodied tongue. Let's search for safe images. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, that tongue is inside a body. It's not disembodied. Well, it's not inside. I can't say that. That tongue is inside a mouth. There we go. The mouth is disembodied, not the tongue. There's, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping like one of these will like be. Now this is actual tongues. Very simplified tongues. Some of them, most of them. They're not like effects. There's another mouth with a tongue in. His mouth has been disembodied, not the tongue. But I guess it counts as well. Sword bunny. Good. I'm trying to ram this person. Okay. Do. Yeah. Another question is like, the feeling when you're in a hello jukebox again. I already said hello to you, but hello again. You're purple today. Yesterday you were orange. Did you know that you can pick a color? If you look at my on-screen chat, you will see that if your name shows up as a white, and that means that you have not chosen a color. That's why code shows that turquoise. That means that your color basically random each time on the chat. So if you pick a color, then your color will stay the same each time. And that is actually helping streamers, by the way. Because we can then associate a user with a color. I wish, like I get, like not everyone might want to choose a color, but I wish that if a user didn't choose a color, it will like set a color for you and you stick to it. And then if you choose a color, then you would override it, but otherwise you have like a default color. That's how, for example, Discord works. And Discord takes like 1 digit from your user ID and then uses that. If you don't set a profile picture, it will use a default profile picture with a predetermined color on it. And how they done it, which is a bit silly, I think, is that they have it because they take 1 digit, like the last digit or something, and then they use that to fetch 1 of 10 pictures, because your last digit can be 1 of 10 different digits, of course. So they have 10 different files that it can read from. However, they only have 5 different colors. So 0 through 4 is the 5 different colors. 5 through 9 repeats the same for 5 colors. Which is a choice. Like at that point you already got 10 different numbers, so why not just have different colors for some variety? Starting to become what they called Rolling Stones. They had like a tongue logo. Rolling Stones. Yep. They also have a mouse. Is that a logo or something? Or is that just one album cover that became popular? Okay, if I search for all studio albums of Rolling Stones. Why does one of them not have a picture? Well, I use it on one of them, but it's heavily stylized. I assume that came up after. They do have... No, that's from 2019, quite a new album. Okay, it seems like it is not at least one from albums like that. I guess it was something that came up at some point. Anyway. The feeling when you're in a room with low oxygen with a group of friends and suddenly everything becomes funny. I guess so. How to pick color? Well, you pick color by in the chat box. You see you have like a to the left of your name. Either it shows you a diamond because you are VIP, or it shows you like a grayed out star because you're not subscribed. I don't know what, but it's just left of the input field. It should tell you that is the chat identity. If you press on that, you get a lot of options. You can, for example, choose a decal or an icon or badge, maybe it's called, to use for yourself globally if you want it to show. And you can also choose to enable like show a specific one specifically on Pomban stream. But if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you can choose one of the 15 default colors to pick from. There's also an option to pick even more colors, but that requires turbo. Then you can choose a color you would like. Oh, that's a relief. It's Ponpon. Hello, Ponpon. What is a relief? The feeling when last year of DC username is period. Wait. Discord use. No. No, I said Discord ID. I hope I said Discord ID. I meant the Discord ID. Because your Discord ID is just digits. Nothing else. What you got 500 points and just that. If you are watching stream for 50 minutes, it's already enough points for one free emote. If you're watching for 15 minutes, which gives you 3 5s plus no. Yeah, it gives you 3 5s, which is 15. No, it gives you 10s. No, what does it give you? It gives you 10s, right? It's per 5 minutes. So you get you get 30 points. Yes, that's right. You get 30 points, plus then you have the opportunity to pick the chest to show that you're actually active in chat, which gives you another 50 points. Yes, and that gives you a total of 80 points, which you can use to unlock an emote. That is true. but that requires you to keep unlocking them every time you want to use them. But if you're subscribed instead, you don't have to do that. You can just use them. And also you can't unlock the animated ones through that. The animated ones can only be unlocked by subscribing. Let's see, I will take that as a reference. Where is... wait. So they had... oh wait, it's the... in a different location. Some unfortunate news. Oh no. Are you assume Russia region? I'm in a got service denial in some countries today, it seems. So I can no longer watch local streamers. Oh, but you can watch foreign streamers? Well, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, I hope things aren't like completely being shut down. Brutal here. Got me shot on the pump. No, it's bad. Yeah, yeah. I know I can still watch YouTube Ponpon's broadcast. Yeah, Ponpon, that's fair. Ponpon is very important. Ponpon is the one exception. I talked to them to get like, can we make an exception for Ponpon? Well, I would hope things get better, but I mean, I wouldn't. Not anytime soon. Propose like more like likely, but I mean, but I do hope. Well, I'm glad that you're at least here. For now, hopefully forever. Hopefully not that it disappears. Thank you for the headpads. You are nice and funny. And I like it when you're here. I have funny things to say. So I guess I should cherish the moment for as long as it lasts. People would find their ways around it. Most likely. People tend to do that. So I do hope that even if it's not proper, we'll likely see that someone finds workarounds. I might make it thicker just for the effect. I think I'm a fun guy, like a mushroom. Some people call me fun guy or funny. I made a mushroom man in a game for a month. Wait, what? Probably a game I don't know about. You are the mushroom man, known as the fun guy. Hello, Pon. I see you're drawing a Pokemon Bryson. Yes, yeah, Jojo. I am. This is specifically Scarlet. A specific Bryson. Not just any Bryson. Braxen. I don't remember what it stands for. It's like Vixen. What I want to do is go through every episode of Pokemon, which is going to take forever, but I'll work through season by season. Note down whenever they say a Pokemon name. And then take note of how they say it. And then I will present that in the most scientific way possible in a YouTube video. And show like, this is the pronunciation. That'll take a while, yeah, I know. That will sure take a while. Today, instead of cucumber talk, we should have mushroom talk. I mean, is it much different? Innuendo-wise? Maybe that's what the giggle is about. Hello, girl. I am drawing this. And you got the coconut. Speaking of mushroom. I know it's not a mushroom, it's a coconut. Maybe keep it quite bright. As I said, I want it to be like an effect, not an actual tongue. Da, da, da. And then wrong way around. Okay, none of these seems to. Most I can do is like add to this one. Maybe like that. Then I need let's see. What? Hello, Nas. Why did I have to catch stream right on time? You're drawing such art. Well, Nas, you will. Don't you like this art? This is nice art, right? Such rarity waking up at this hour. Hello, you. I mean, this is. You like this art, right? You're not saying you don't like this art, right? Of course I do. Well done. Then why did it sound sound like it was unfortunate that if body caught me drawing this? Shouldn't you be like, what a lovely thing to wake up to. It's adorable. Well, that's nice to know. And that you like it so much. I like the middle point of this. Or maybe I kind of want. I don't see why. Yeah, from this account. Oh, I didn't mean it a negative fact. Yeah, I misunderstood you. Then I'm green with brown details. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I will have to. No, that was correct. I just find it a coincidental. I barely catch your stream because I wake up so late, and then in the rare time I wake up early, I catch you drawing such fine piece. Yeah, this is fine art. You're really lucky catching me drawing fine art. Not everyone has the opportunity to do so. I'm getting attacked by plushies. Who is throwing plushies at me? It looks like it's sweaty socks. Thank you for throwing plushies at me. I appreciate it. I'm happy that you're enjoying the throwing plushies. And also, of course, my primary color is green because Sweaty picked a random color. That's a big tongue. Yeah, it's supposed to be like more of an effect than an actual tongue. Is the idea. Hey, now you'll get a lemon. You got an apple. There is a diner cafe in Finland called Panem. Do not think to ask where people are if there's a Panem in a 10-kilometer radius. They will say instead of Olemme Panemissa, we are in Panem, they will say Me olemme Panemassa, we are. What? Oh my. Interesting. Interesting. She got her clothes clean off. Actually, not really sure how I would draw like the dress. How would actually the dress be? You just got done washing dishes. Hello, Amy. Where's the bikini? Did you redeem bikini? Yes, you did. You have to wait for it. I'm still wearing the elegant dress for another 2 minutes. Nice, Remian. What is this screenshot? Oh my. You wanna see this screenshot? I'm looking up. What does the movie Lick look like? Lick look like? That's a funny thing to say. Well, let me show you what Lick look like. It looks like this. This is the screenshot from Pokemon Let's Go. Pikachu and Eevee. I need to take a shower now. Okay, I mean, well, you can lick yourself. Okay, have a good shower. I mean, very wet. Yeah. Oh wow, that's one way to clean them. Yeah, like he was a bit dirty, so she had to be cleaned. Very wet indeed. Oh, what is this all splatter? Oh, another outfit. Yep, that will come after the bikini, which will come after. There we go. Now it's bikini time. Yeah, because I'm drawing a very wet move. I guess you want me to wear. Oh, think about it. Tell me that. You want me to wear swimsuits of different kinds. That's very kind of you. Don't. As I said, good thing Big Pompon has her bikini on because this can get messy. So I kind of want to. Should I try to? That's this halo effect on it, which is fine. Details. I mean, I can get rid of it, but it's too late for that now. She's just going to really see it anyway. Let's see. I should probably copy one of these colors here. Let's see. Let's do that. I choose bikini to unlock belly ramps. Any outfit that is tight on my tummy will allow that. Which is tummy exposing outfits, but as well as like the swimsuit as well, because of it being tight to the body. Will also unlock it. In case you were wondering, maybe you weren't, but now you know. I don't know, this looks good, but maybe if I add more. Oh, worst case, I'll just remove it if it doesn't look good. They're the best. Yeah. Are the bikinis technically also lack of outfit? No, bikini is an outfit. Technically smaller outfits, yeah. It's an outfit, just covering less. I mean, different outfits cover different amounts. I have outfits that covers more, and I have outfits that covers less. Depending on how much bunny fur you wanna see it. Run around now. Ah! And I turn green. And I turn green again. I will always turn green. If someone else does the random, it will not be green. Sweaty is cursed, is what I tried to say there. I was stumbling on my words. Purr? Okay. I mean, I'm wearing bikini, not the cat girl outfit, but sure. Sure. We sure need a cookie dough outfit, don't we? Well, if you want one, you can... I do have a channel, or a thread actually, on my server, where people can suggest outfits. Any outfits you want me to wear, you can just put them there. There we go. Now I'm wearing this Zukumizu. What's it called again? Zukumizu. Shaving doesn't count. Yeah, we need a... What would it? Yeah, yeah, put it on the server so I can see what you're imagining, and then I'll add it to the model one day when I feel like it. It's voice 3, the Pon, by the way. If you were curious. So adorbs, you like this one? I added some seams to this one. Looking nice, isn't it? For 3D Pon, I'm going to see if I can add seams. Well, going to see, obviously I can, but I will try to add seams to all the outfits. Just adds that little bit of extra. Looks nice. Oh, do you mean like purring? DADCDE. What did you get? Oh, you actually got orange as your first and only random. So if you did that one, if you put random and then those two specific colors, you will actually not have got a green body for once. But I guess that's when you pull the non-random green. The green non-random. Wait, the non-green random. There we go. Finally got it right. Is when... Oh, and you don't put it as the color of the body. So you're cursed. Very weird curse. You have stolen the treasure of this temple. You shall for now on be cursed. Oh no, what's the curse? Whenever you pick a random color for Ponpon's fur, primary color, it will always be a different shade of green. Oh no! How will I survive this curse? Oh, plushies. Oh, so many plushies. More plushies. Some pink ones on some other colors. How many plushies? That's a lot of plushies. What is 9 plus 7 plus 5 plus 3? Think. Minus 24, but wasn't that hard. But how did you figure out that so quickly? Well, you see, this is very easy. 3 plus 7 is 10. 9 plus 4 is... Now 9 plus 5 is 14. 10 plus 14 is 24. Boom. Fast maths. Yes, there we go. Fast math. Half concentrating on drawing. Wanted to pick a certain outfit. I'll need to save now. Okay. Yeah, save up those points. If you want a faster rate of earning points, you can always and also giving and also subscribing should also give you a boost, or is that only for gift stamps? A good boost in channel points. Maybe that's only for gift stamps. And now I'm a mummy. And then hello, never. You got lost 5 points. That tickles my ear when Ponpon casts curses. Who said I was casting a curse? No, you entered a bad temple. If you want to see someone enter a temple and got cursed by a cursed, caused a curse to be cast. There we go. That's my attempt at a joke. Oh yeah, here it is. Not that one. Here's things. Boom. Someone is experiencing a curse. But Ponpon, this seems like an opposite of a curse. This seems like a gift. Where were we? And then we got then we got an apple and lurking. The feeling when Medium Grey happens. Well, yes, that is what happens because Hexadecimal goes from 0 up to 9, and then goes from A through F. Therefore, if you put the same digit, which they are all digits, same, you're going to have red and green and blue colors be equal value, and when they are, that becomes gray. Curses. Maybe this isn't a curse, maybe this is a bummer. Pharaoh's curse could have been a name option for Mummy of it now that I think of it. There was something like that. I mean, we could have a recount of it because the winner of it was That's a Rap. Yeah, Pharaoh's Bun was one of them. If people like it's kind of equal between. If we had a recount on That's a Rap, Hieroglyphic Hair, Curse of Bunny, maybe Curse of the Bunny, or is the Curse of the Bunny, and then Pharaoh's Curse. Those Curse of Bunny, yeah, you saw. Yeah, we could have have a recount of people if people think that's if people are not happy. Yeah, there's a lot of options now for the last two. I even put together a quick website where you can just do a little pairing voting. You have to go through quite a few before it actually can give you determine which actually goes before which. It doesn't require too much, but it requires a few rounds. I think it can show the result really quickly, but it wouldn't be too accurate at the start. You have to continue and it starts sorting them, and then at the very end you can just well swap some letters around in the end anyway. Of course, it's only there to assist you. Because what's important with when it comes to this preferential voting, don't make the mistake that every option you pick is being voted on. Only the leftmost option you have written down. You only giving out a single point to the leftmost option that is still in the game. So listing every single option is valid, but I understand it's kind of hard to rank some of the ones you don't like as much. But it's just whenever it comes down to those two options, like which of those do you actually like better? Which of them do you actually rather want? Sure, the website doesn't allow you to say neither. You have to pick one or the other. You have to really decide which one really is the better one. Do I need, is that enough here? Or should I have... I'll add some dots. Or should I like... or should some appear like here? Is basically the question. But I should also add, which they have in a different color here. Yeah, we're going to have an ad break in like half a minute, so let's save this now, and then I will go and get some water, and then we'll see you in 2 minutes maybe. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. No, grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on this? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnut. And that's cheaper and more humane, I suppose. Warning shots with sniper would be probably rack up in cost, exactly. It's better to just execute them immediately. It's just more efficient. Still, no. Why are you? That was an interesting bug. Okay, let's. Here, don't carry this stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. The sound hippos make. You don't carry this thing. No, it's bees. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, so you want to mount? 3, 4. Not timing. 5. I can do this. 6. I can't do this. 7. I need something. 8. Whoa. What? And Kafki's 9.
And Kafki's dead. What did Kafki do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my god, you guys see that?
Wow. Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue. What are we silly? Rumble Arena, Pokemon Smash Bros. We know. Well, this is kind of Pokemon. Pokemon Smash Bros. But you know, Digimon instead of Pokemon. Digimon Smash Bros. Do. I wonder if I should add okay, maybe not as many lines as that. Let's try good answer. And now I'm wearing the mummy outfit again. It was on pause due to that, if anyone is curious. Not sure if this is giving the effect I want. No, not really. Okay, let me look up thingy with the names. What color am I now? Oh, yellow. What is this? What kind of color is this? I'm mustard bunny. Okay, let's see if someone else has drawn like. Not. I mean, what do you call this effect? Is there? I was thinking like shivering, but it's not really. Not really giving me good results. Is it now? Baba is defeat. Okay, push out short. But oh, well, okay. If you say so. This might work. Yeah, that one doesn't look as good. So like, no. White cat. Why? No. White cat is making an entrance again. We're being rude to Pon every single time. When I thought we agreed on that thing. Oh my. I was being a sports boy and everything. I was being cute. But you had to ruin my cuteness. Cute. No, it's not cute. I just said this was not cute. We don't... We don't make fun of Pon. No making fun of Pon. Well then, apply an effect to this. So it isn't just playing like this. We'll see. And then I can make it more subtle. Yeah, this one is on the body. This is drawn behind the body, so... like that. So I can't really do... I mean, I could put this on a layer above, actually. Then I could also do these. So, like that. Then I cover this. And then I apply blur. Harding is the look I'm going for. Maybe I need one that is what I wanted. I don't know. I tried. What is the 7B DB6 around Brexton's tail? What? What are you talking about? Anyway, quote, large balls, small balls, all kind of balls. What are you talking about? Does that do like, or should I follow like design? No. Nope. I don't think it helps. It's not really the effect or right effect. I'll have to try something different. Good. That does sound like spanking. Fun enough, that was also when I was drawing. Breaks in. Haven't. That was when I drew a sketch. I still haven't finished that one. Trying to look at Don't know how to do this in a way I like. Like another option is to go with black and just down. I don't know. Maybe. I did also think of, I did add this line here that I should add it's very subtle, but like why shouldn't I also add the shading on? Anyway, what is it? It's one thing. I'd like to see you drawing a Lupani sometime, or a Raboot even. Well, lucky you, I've actually drawn both. Why don't I show it? Because I like to show the artworks I do. I did this one, but I did also do this one. And then that's the Lupani. I did also do a Raboot here, if you count this. Yeah. There we are. Where do I see them? Oh my, lovely twerps. Oh, you can also see my art here. Options. No, no way. No way. You're wasting your point. No. There it is. Oh no. Why? Wait, what did I deserve this? What did I do? What did I do? What haven't you done, Pun? Not joining. Joining in on the bullying of Pun. I think I should add like anything else I should add? I think I covered like most of it. It should be like basically it. There's one thing more they have in the game is Oh, yeah. And of course you should have the text box as well. As all of these have. Luck, I misspelled it. Well, good thing I didn't also misspell the L to an F as well. That would have been embarrassing. Well, I don't know, I just feel like just not lick the tail. Oh yeah, kind of licking the tail. Yeah, right, I was supposed to add like the dress to the whole thing. Still don't exactly know where would it go in this, because it needs to show that it's been, removed and stuff. If I don't have it, how do you know what's going on here? Right. Well, I was hoping you could see. The reference arch a bit high quality so I can actually see what it looks like. It's not a tiny picture. Can't determine what's going on in it. There you go. That's a bit better quality. Now I can see what's going on. Cause my vote on your recent outfits. Ooh, thank you. The more votes, the more letters you include, the results will be. But as long as you pick those that actually ends up being the most popular, it's fine. At that point, you only really need to cast one single mode. Do. So one idea here. Okay, I meant move the folder, not the content of the folder. Is then to... Okay, I also need to see what breaks and looks like, so I know what to put. What to put where? I should already... No, this is like... This is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. And anyway... I'm just forcing all these jokes, I'm sorry about that. But I really appreciate people casting their votes. Yeah, the votes are open. Just drop the votes. And you can use the website I'm linked to if you wanna cast, if you want to help with it, grouping it for you, and then you can. And then you can all I could add it like this over here. Okay. He's drawing around. I'm back. Hello, Remy, and also a quote. That is why I always wear panties so I don't have big boys coming after me. What a quote. What a quote. I mean, that's not why I'm wearing panties, but let's say it's why I'm wearing panties. No. What? Missed it. No. So fun. You're 100% kid. What is this? This is unacceptable. No, what is this, Remian? You can't just do this. If you weren't here, then you weren't here. That's your fault. And you can't just join in the bullying after it's over. You missed it. Oh, poor Pun. Always bullied. So 73% cute last. Minus 74 coupons to spend. And so the 3 points to spend. Oh, Remian. I thought you would be the one who was supposed to defend Pun. almost sounds like a drawing that you made. Like, oh no, people are looking at your underwear. Well, I want to see too. Receipts to remove breast. Sometimes I can't save the dress though. No, not when you do that. Oh yeah, this is can't be in front of the dress. It's fail. I do feel okay. Maybe. Living is one of my highest playing sweet and enjoy, and Cole is 92% cute today. Oh, you're really cute today, Cole. And don't say that you're too cute. You are not. Then, like that, bouncing bunnies. Is the more to this picture? There is. There is more to the picture. Okay, let's see here. I don't know, this makes sense. Oh yeah, okay, so bounce, 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 bounce. They're going crazy. I could add here as well. Okay. So there will be just doing a random stuff here. Whoa, going for Ponpon's butt. Ponpon will blush if that happens. Ponpon wouldn't be that happy if someone were actually trying to grab her butt. No surprise there, I hope. Okay. Sing. Yeah, let's have a random karaoke now. Okay, so on this part, I guess it will be colored this way. Okay. Boom. And then the rest. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so just follow these. And also to none of the songs I'm actually singing any formal lyrics. I'm just making noise. I just can't remember how the lyrics goes in any of the songs. Even songs I've heard many times. Do, 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 do. Boom! Oh well. I guess it's not much of a boom. I mean, it's not explosion. Wait. Did I? What did the explode? Wait, what type is explosion? Bulb up. Explosion. A normal type. Okay, that was boring. And then there is self-destruct. I assume it's normal type. Okay. There is no mode called self-destruct. There's a mode that's called self-destruct. Not sure why there isn't. Not sure why there isn't a redirect. Which is also a normal type move. Quote. And then the explosion, the butt explosion. No, it wouldn't be a butt explosion, it would just be an explosion. Silly. I think all the explosion quotes are referring to butts. Because whenever I talked about an explosion, that has been worse quoting has been when it comes from a butt. And I think that tells more about the games rather than me. And I think all of those are also from Pokemon. No, that one is art. Wait, what did I draw? I don't even remember what butt explosion is referring to. But white chocolate with strawberry flavored underwear. I love me some white chocolate. Hot damn. How about the strawberry flavored underwear? Because the idea was that quote is about a pon chocolate, like, you know, a chocolate bunny, but it's pon, so therefore a pon is not white anymore, but the pon was white at the time. And then there would be pink underwear, kind of like pattern on the white chocolate, which is what is strawberry flavored. And then the wrapping of this chocolate bunny is Pon wearing her dress. But when it removed the wrapping, it leaves Pon in her underwear. That's the idea. Let's make that a reality. Giggle giggle. So yeah. Also, I don't think white chocolate should be hot. That would be what we call an inconvenience. Unless you're looking for hot chocolate, but with white chocolate. Thank you for following Big Bear Gaming of 1997. Sorry, I just like to read out full usernames, even though I kind of added a few words there. Making a grand entrance. How did you find me? Feel free to let me know if you want to, otherwise you're free to not let me know. I mean, that's your option. I respect it. Some people have found me through where I've been recommended, which is nice. Now I am turquoise. I'm wearing a bikini, of course. You can see more of the turquoiseness. And also touching my brown tummy. Da, 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 da. Supposed to be mint chocolate ice cream bunny. Well, it looks more like a, I don't know. I don't know what it ended up being. This is the bootleg teal Amelia. I mean to say turquoise Amelia. I messed up my joke. And all it works if you know who teal Amelia is. Anyway. Oh well. Had one job and I messed it up. That's Pon. Hire me. I can do nothing. Anyway. This song has a very long intro for some reason. So, oh no, I'm still not done. Wow, that was a lot of, oh no. 3 more pieces. I'll make this dark because it's kind of like inside of the register. Should make it, I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I should refer to some of my previous drawings. I was too quick on it. Like that. Then give it a time around. Green again. I'm green. So, as I said, what color do I make this? This part should probably be white. But it's also supposed to be kind of like the inside of... So if I search for Scarlet the bonbon. Wait, where are some of them changed? No, it's... They're finally... Did they finally update it? Okay, they've actually did decide to change that now. Oh. Do I have to? Oh wait, why did it? Wait, how do I see? There it is. Yeah, 4 hours ago. I requested 2 months ago. More specifically, 2 months and 8 days ago. But 4 hours ago, it was finally approved. Well, and cool. Appreciate that, I guess. But it is in the process of updating these. It hasn't updated them, I guess. So anyway, yeah, so I did, so on the other drawing where you can see kind of like the inside, I'm still doing the inside dark, and I think I'll keep doing that then. I think that sounds fine. Kelp bunny. I guess I am a kelp bunny. And now I'm a mermaid. 1 year, 11 months, 29 days. Ooh, getting close there to your 2 year and ads. Should it say that 2 year anniversary in like so many days? Okay, give me a moment.
I see.
Oh, why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh,
What the fuck?
which country are we in?
Netherlands.
Oh,
Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's... That could... Yeah, if you like... I need... How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. Fetch me some more meat if you're just gonna stand here. I'm not here to serve you.
Okay, let's do some squatting now.
Program is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. 2. Sorry, Bunny.
3.
Yeah,
4.
gosh darn it, you're stuck.
5.
Help you. I
6.
think if I could flame that one.
7.
And now I'm making excuses, but I
8.
think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I?
10.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
There you go. I'm surprised that worked. You go. Are you happy? Bunny. Okay, if I remove this thing, I can posture check. What? There we go. And hydrate. Perfect. Plushies! Okay, so what I need to do for the follow command, read initial follow, and then when less than, how long will you do you want, like, no, I don't, okay, anyway, read the initial at least. I was thinking like, oh, you're so close to your anniversary. I mean it doesn't really have to tell you which day it is. I mean, it is for Sweaty, it is tomorrow. It does say 29 days and not 30 days. It's because November only has 30 days. So it will say, so when it takes to 30 days, which is the full month, it was 0 days. So it takes over 12 months, which obviously is a full year. So that resets to 0. And year, it will be 2. So I do hope you show up tomorrow, you sweaty. You sweaty. So you can see it. Say exactly 2 years. Oh yeah, when I update it, I wanted it to also tell you kind of like hours. It's like super important, but There was a cute mew among the plushies. Ooh. A cute one. I wonder which one that is. I only know about the normal Moo. I guess the normal Moo is cute. I mean, that's why I added the Moo. I really need to add more characters. I need to add more characters. Back to my normal outfit. A classic. I mean, kind of change its design with. Do. There. Like Popka. Wait, that doesn't sound like a cute one. You can't have Popka and cute in the same sentence. But Tat, however. Do. Do. Yes, you can. Popka doesn't believe Tat is cute, but oh, Tat is cute. Well, that's exactly why you shouldn't write that sentence, because Tat is cute. Although, to be fair, Tat was teasing Klonoa about being his girlfriend. So... I got a bit excited. But maybe there is something there. Maybe the Klonoa and Tat should get together. They're like, both are like cats inspired animals, so they might be compatible. How do reproduction work in the Klonoa universe anyway? They seem to be such widely different species, so... Well, that's the question Ponpon is asking. Reproduction in the Klonoa universe. Oh yeah, and then she said she wasn't serious. Yeah, that was terrible. She was serious. She accidentally revealed her secrets. And then she got too nervous and had to pretend like she wasn't serious. Where's the clonal attach shipping? Maybe I make that one dark. And maybe this one too, because it's closer. Quote, you get Ponpon's panties by subscribing. No, you don't. Yeah, I was paying 25,000 bits for it. Yeah, I'm subscribing right now, and maybe you shouldn't because you don't get the panties. But if you give me 25,000 bits, there you go, there it is. It requires 25,000 bits, sadly. It's not a subscriber one. Unfortunately, sorry to make you disappointed. Whoa! Yeah, Cole really dropped a lot of money for that, but I appreciate it. And you have used it quite often, really getting your money's worth. Which is good. Do you use it often on other streams? No. Giggle, 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 so many butts. So many butts. What did I say about Ponpon and handling butts? Maybe I shouldn't phrase it as handling the butt. No, not really actually. The context to use it never really present itself. Huh. I thought it was always time to use Ponpon's butt for anything. Whenever you show up and say hello, Ponpon butt. Flashing Ponpon's panties seems to be the universal greeting. So, what did I set the other one to? That's not the right one. 30. 30. Not exactly sure how this works, but slashing pot fantasies to the universal greeting. Well, thank you. Now that's saved forever. And people will use that as proof of the whole thing. They will say like, look, there is the proof. Oops. There is the leak. Is that what people are talking about when it comes to music? Licking the dress off of Springsteen. Now the thing is, I did skip the bug infestation, and I'm thinking like, should I still do this one first before I publish the other one? Because otherwise I would post them in the wrong order. What's worse than that? Nothing worse than posting them in the wrong order, right? Not like I've been posting them in the wrong order already, but details. Because I went through the type list, but I went read the type list order wrong. But I'm still going through that order. So should I do the other one first? Or should I post this anyway? Well, I mean, I've still got plenty of time to do another one anyway. I mean, no. Thinky. Okay, like this will be the bug infestation. Bug infestation. Okay, wait. In plants. Dream. Bug infestation. Dream meaning. No. Pokemon bug infestation is. Oh, it's just called infestation. Bug is the type. Yes, right. And it does this. A target infested attacked for 4 to 5 turns. The target can't flee during this time. Bug infestation? No, it's just infestation. Bug type in infestation. It's some kind of station, but infay in it. Infay station. Scarlet has fleas now. Yeah, gotta. What do the bugs look like in the bug infestation anyway? Time for a flea bath. Well, I guess. Hmm. They're like she has fleas, so she scratched off her fur because she's very itchy. I mean, that's the one idea. Otherwise, it did originate in a TCG attack. Can I see that one then? I want to see what its source looks like. Not sure if they have like a link. Doesn't seem like it. That's a bit annoying. Okay, this is the list of attacks. Cards by attack, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, the first station. Cards by infestation. Dreepy. Okay, this doesn't really show the move. All right, because that's how Pokemon works. Forgot that. Okay, so I can't really see what the insects looks like. Okay, besides the infestation nights, because I did draw something there, but because they were like. Alright, there was one more thing. It was this on this face. I didn't draw one more effect here. Alright. Okay. Um. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the headpads. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And then here I was thinking about thinking. Do, 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 do. I don't know, I want more above the eyes. Oh, if that becomes too much. Do, 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 do. No, do, do. That expression. Mhm. Oh, glad you like it. Do, 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 do. Oh my. Oh my. What if it's... I'm drawing it too. Do, 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 do. Maybe that works better. Bless you, thank you, and proceed as well. Bless you, precious bud. Well, thank you too. Thank you, 3. Probably a lot the same, even though I'm kind of removing. Which I'm removing the old ones that I've already done, saving them in a different file. No, I didn't mean to change this one. Because in addition to this, I was also thinking, I don't know if it's gets too much, probably I should probably just satisfy with the other one. She would have one effect. It will be this effect. So wait a sec. In case it goes that way. So it doesn't have an obvious cutoff point. Oh yeah, then I need to save this. And then I can go back to this one. Good thing I thought about that. Because it looks better with the effect applied. I think. Which makes it kinda hard to see where I fill with white stuff. No, yeah, now does it? And this breaks and got those hips. Draw this in front. On this side. But then draw it in front on this side, giving that slight 3D effect, I guess. Hips, yeah, eggplant for kids. Just confused the way I drew it. So maybe should have a different expression. should also blush. Of course. Because of course. Could have. Okay, let's. No, that was kind of showing at a very low resolution what I'm going for. Let's close most of these that I don't need anymore. Yes. We need to separate. Okay. And then it should basically be these. Large chunks, yes, somehow. And then there will be bugs on top of them. But because what kind of creature is it actually? Butts and hips. That's what you need. life full of butts and hips. That's not how I wanna draw it. And I'm putting that here. Anyway, yeah, my disconnect works. This kind of works the way I want it to. What do we have here? Coachy got a strawberry. Hello, Coachy. I'm doing a cute drawing. Sofa breaks and I'm being attacked by some bugs, which is eating up her dress. Anyway. Yeah, of course you would like that, Bon. Yeah. I do like that. I think it's funny. Don't worry, I'll protect them and cover after the screen for chat. Wait, how? What will you do that will do that? You must be writing a lot of chat messages, but how are they supposed to escape the chat box? Even if you were to do something that would actually make a message break so that it will display incorrectly in the chat box, you still can't escape the width. You have the darkened background average chat box. You still can't escape that area because that's the only area it renders it on. So it can't render outside of it. Aha. I mean, it would be weird of me having a chat box that is the source is wider than it needs to be. So it's not like I made it that way to prevent anyone from breaking it or anything. It just makes sense making it that way. It just makes sense. Think about headpants. Yeah, eyes are terrible. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So, who's writing me? Oh, it's a bunny. Hello, Coachy again. Hello, number 2. You deserve 2 hellos. One for you, one for your butt. Anyway, I like doubling down on my blackjack punt fun hands. Wait, what does that mean? You wanna play some blackjack? Well, we gotta decide if we're going to do that Halloween thing or not. Otherwise, I need to come up with a different thing to do on my side. Alright, that was a scene. Forever Blackjack Pun Pun seems like the perfect trophy. What does that even mean? Are you talking like strip blackjack? I mean, I'm for that. Coach loses once, the dress comes off. Oh my god. And then strange song. It's a fake Japanese song, I assume. This is not how karaoke works. Yeah, so it sounds like they're going for these Japanese syllables, but as far as I know, they're actually not any Japanese thing. Do. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So I could try to do it on karaoke. Yes, very fun, mate. For fun, mate. It would have been too hard since it's not a real language. How do you do the translation for that then? Because I usually add translation to songs that are not in English. How do you translate gibberish? I mean, it would be if there's actually a meaning behind it, because it can be gibberish. Fictional languages comes in two types. Actual language, no, three types. I forgot. Actual language, gibberish, and relax. I think that's a gibberish. And if you're wondering a little bit more, what the difference between those are? An actual language is, well, an actual language is there's grammar, words, and everything, just like a natural language, but it's a fictional one, of course. Gibberish is just random noises. There might be some structure to it, but it's just random noises. There's no system behind it. And then Relex is when you take an already existing language, swap out the words in it for new words, and now it will be as if it's a real language because it is a real language. It's a natural language, but just using different words. Bonbon doesn't know the gibberish language. No, I don't. Okay, should I look? I don't even know what that song is called. It's smile.dk with Domo, Domo, Domo. I guess that's the name of it. Is this even written correctly? I guess it's written based on English and not Swedish. Domo, 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 smile, omisete, odoru, odoru. I don't. Utao. I think it is. It's kind of like English if. No, it's written like Japanese romaji. Party tanoshi mo kyomo tanoshi. I don't know if it's actually I think wait, there is this website called songmeanings.com. Okay, let's check this one. Oh, I don't have anything, just lyrics. What do you call it? Song meanings if there Howard's Genius, which typically, like for several songs, do include. Here they actually written with Japanese characters. Kinda. Most of these are using Japanese characters. So if I were to put this into a translator, I haven't translated what Kyomo means. Maybe it is Japanese. Maybe it is actually not fake Japanese. Maybe it's actually real Japanese. Well then, I guess it's real Japanese then. Well then, giggle, it's not fictional language. In the playlist I have this song both in English and Swedish. This is obviously the English version. What? This is in English? The Swedish one is Infinity. The English version is Invincibility. Or Invincible, yes. There, sorry. Very different. Quotes, yeah, you should see what my butt can do. Nah. Okay, I will continue drawing through the ads. as the ad just started. Since I kinda want to get more. Get some of this done here. Head pads. Where's the head? Where's the head pad with the? Oh, you want me to? Do the two things that you requested me to do, which I've been really bad at doing recently. Okay. fixing my sitting position. Like that. And taking something to drink. Do 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 do. There we go. Da, da, da. Bounce, 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 bounce. I don't have much of a minigame soundtrack in the library, but there are a few songs that are more like actual music. Da, 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 da. This song goes harder than it needs to. For like a video game soundtrack. Or for other reason. I don't know. Especially this is just hedgehogs using magic rocks to fight a giant space lizard. Wait, space lizard? I don't remember that part. I haven't played through many Sonic games. I need to play more Sonic games, apparently. So I can fight this space lizard. Using magic rocks. Well, the space lizard space station hybrid. Something. Sorry. Space stations are like lizards. Da, da, da. And hello, I'm back. What did I miss? Hello, Jukebox. I'm making a drawing. But a new drawing, more specifically. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Live and learn 10-hour loop. Well, I assume it's a looping song in the game. Live and learn until you defeat the enemy. I'm also known as Shadow's sibling. Okay, now we're getting lore here as well. Gonna have to go out. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you for the stream as always. Thank you, Lars, for being here. It was a nice surprise seeing you here. Since, you know, as you said, you don't have time to catch my streams. So it's lovely to when you are able to. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the headpads. I'll continue on this one. When the person is being infested by bugs. This Brexon has a name. I did that yesterday. And the name is Scarlet. She can be identified by this. Do I draw it this way or this way? Okay, I guess I'm drawing it this way then. I guess it goes up there and it goes like, whatever. This person has fleas. Yeah, she got infected by fleas. Isn't there a flea Pokemon? You know, Pokemon that fleas. A Pokemon that is a flea. Wouldn't I be able to like draw like miniature version of those? Because it's really tiny. Maybe I should make it accurate size. Because this Brexon should be normal Brexon size. Because I missed a line. And Brexon is 1 meter tall, I think. 100 centimeters. Let's see, what does it say? 100 centimeters, there you go. The game only uses accuracy in decimeters, so 10 decimeters. And what is it like? Pokemon Leap. Well, that's up. Flee, I guess. All Pokemon fleeing. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Escape. That's also not what I'm looking for. Leap is a flea Pokemon. Okay, can't search for that. Flea. You ever eaten meat with soy sauce embedded into it? It tastes very salty. I thought it would taste very soy. I can imagine that. I don't know if I've done that. Do. Darn, I just realized something that'll change zombies forever. Zombie mosquitoes. Mosquito bites a zombie, now it's infected. And it bites a living person, and now they're infected and becomes a zombie. So no matter what you do, it's killing. I mean, I haven't been bitten by a mosquito in a long time. Maybe they won't get me. World will be infected within a week or less. What if it can't infect through mosquitoes? Is it like Pokemon by what do you by IQ group? Well, that's an interesting. What do you call this? Pokemon category. I'm still curious about this Pokemon by IQ. Oh. It's only specific ones that have IQ groups. Those keep the same principle as poison. Those are so many to bite mosquito infected. The feeling when naked breaks in. I will add underwear, don't worry. Okay, let's see. What's the how many flea Pokemons do we have? Scroll. Free climb Pokemon. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Flame, that's also not what I'm looking for. Float. Wait, there is no flea. Did they lie to me? Yeah, they made this one up. What is another term for flea? Flea, synonym, ant, aphid, bee, beetle, butterfly. Okay, but okay. Well, no. Let's go. Pokemon boy size. Wait, what? By height, of course. There is like the tiniest one. I could go with like a Joltik, for example. Or is it just 1 decimeter? There is Joltik and electric tick. What tick is the what one? It's called it's an attaching Pokemon. But it's like the smallest one. So, but the problem is it's not that small actually. Because if this I'll draw a straight line apparently. Anyway. If this is the height of a Braixen, of this Braixen. There we go. That's a tall pillar of information. Then Joltik would therefore be that height. So it will still be huge. And electric. Yeah, that wasn't easy to say. No. I don't know. Anyway. I guess it would be like, because you have to kind of measure the actual, like, if I measure from here, it will be like up to here somewhere. And if I measure down like here, so yeah, so this might be a more reasonable size. So yeah, so here it is. So it's, I can't really use a Joltik as a because it would be like this huge. It's a bit too large, isn't it? Giggle. So much giggling going on now. So yeah. The actual game uses dots, black dots to represent them. So I guess, yeah. So, what should her underwear look like this time? I know that wasn't correct grammar, but details. Butterfly since bug type attack this time. Fluid butterfly. So you just want a regular plain one with butterfly print. You don't want anything interesting. Blue butter with flies. Oh yeah. That's a better suggestion. Blue butter with fries. Now we're talking. I like that idea. So no interesting shape or anything. She has very wide hips in this one. Not shift only. Okay, I want to do something more than just. Just a butterfly. I guess I'll do a butterfly pattern. Probably put that on a separate layer actually. Also no more linked breaks in. Because now she got clothes. Blue butterflies with blue butter and fries. And flies. You know what? That would be kind of silly. That doesn't make sense. Let me fix that. It needs to go. Yeah, it needs to be the other way around. Hmm. Reverse straight to character one of my nice. Yeah, I'm trying to make sense of how I would put this together, but it wasn't that easy. I think I did something wrong. The feeling when time flies, but then you realize flies don't control time. That is true. Or maybe they do and you don't realize it. Because then I can like do. Just trying to come up with crazy ideas. It's a sign I want to be unique and weird. Not specifically weird, but it would be nice with like a design I haven't seen before. Something new and unique, basically, is what I want to go with. Now I will duplicate this, I can put it on the other side. But yeah, so that's so I do take ideas. Instead of using chilled cucumbers as hammers, people should start using hammerhead sharks as hammers. Interesting idea. Let's see, that will... I don't think that will happen anytime soon, no. Maybe. I think frozen cucumbers will still be the most popular choice for hammers. At least for a while. Quote, diagonally solves all my problems. Well, I still struggle with these diagonals, that's for sure. Sounds like animal cruelty to me. Yeah, but what about fruit cruelty? Not silly. Whoa, naked. Forget about it. Yeah, see? Barry, Cold brings up a good point. That's why I'm never going to go through. What if they used hammerhead sharks in the past and moved over to frozen cucumbers because it's vegan? I got the butterflies here. Obviously, it's a nicer pattern. But this is temporary. You can use this to change its game. But I don't think you can do that. Or you can actually do that. Or erase it too. All of these, but maybe I should try to remember that. I will not remember that. She also needs a bra. She can't be topless. Blush and giggling. Dude, Mega Lico, hello, snip snip. Wait, oh no. Oh no, no, not again. So you're... You don't give me the strawberry. That's your payment for doing this. Blush. I eat the strawberry chomp. Well, I did have the joke about What if you could just eat your strawberries? Or any fruits, not specifically strawberries. Not specifically strawberries. But that you could eat. Do, 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 do. And then when you eat it, you just have one less. You have throw commands, so you can throw it a fruit at someone and then they have the fruit. And you don't have it anymore. What's your bagel order? Wait, what? I'll eat it all and have no fruit left. And what would it do for you to eat them? What was the command to see your fruits again? Well, it's exclamation point fruits. Or fruit, or fruit, or food, or anything like that. As simple as that. Fellow age, 2 years, 3 months, 27 days. Oh, nice. You've been following for quite a while. Very specific years. Hey, that's not correct. I mean, yeah, it's almost, yes, that would be rounded to 1 decimal. Yes, that is correct because it's almost 4 months. I bet you thought you had seen the last of me. No, I haven't thought that. But it's been a while since you were here last, to be fair. But you are here now, again. But hello. What if I add silly heart? It is like a Valentine's style design. Did I already try to eat my coconut with the shell? Have you tried that? How did that go? Food, fruit. Yeah, you can also do food. You can do many variants of that. Yeah, you got your nice collection there. Every day you get a new fruit. Feel free to collect them. And you can also do fruit history to see what the last 5 fruits you got. No, last 5 events. Not specifically the last 5 fruits. What the last 5 events were that gave you or removed fruits from you. Crunch. Instead dry bones death sound. I don't know what that sounds like. It probably sounds very crunchy. Is crunchy related to Kochi? Crunchy is the skeleton version of Kochi. You know, what if Kochi had a mod of sadly Kochi's in here, I don't think. Had a mod of Crash 4 which with Kochi as the character. And I mean, like Pon, that's Pon. But every outfit name, it's just a variant of the name Kochi. You can get your fruits removed. You can lose your fruits if you trade them away. Dry bones sound more bony than crunch. Yeah, you should write brunch. No. Yeah, if you type that, you get to see the last 5 events, which for me was redeems. And we can see I missed to do one and everything because I'm silly. On the fish that didn't do a redeem. Well, we just need to get Sing Sing coach's attention. I guess coach has left now. Coach has left the building a while ago. Coach has better things to do. Yeah, funny. Silly design. Hello, so why does the blueberry look so cursed on my screen? It looks like an onion. I don't know how it looks on your screen, but avocado is overrated. It doesn't even taste like anything. It doesn't even, well, it does taste like something. It tastes like an avocado. Like how cucumbers taste like cucumber. Everybody knows I'm gonna steal a car. Well, hopefully you don't steal it at that point if everyone knows it. You know. She's a bit confused. It tastes like guacamole. Is it more likely that guacamole tastes like avocado and not the other way around? And yet goes with so many dishes. Maybe because it doesn't taste like anything. If it doesn't taste with as anything, I mean, I would assume it would go with everything. And Nikki breaks. No, she has clothes on. She has underwear on. Un salad con avocado. Cute heart, bro. You like it? It's different. I don't know if I should have like straps, shoulder straps or anything like that. You know, for make it make sense for it to stay up or something, or if they're like if I'm adding too much details to it. Well, so the thing that's missing, well, is all the bugs crawling around. Again, I am cursed with 6xx9 carrot coins. What? I mean, you could spend something that does not cost 10. You can pay for next time. You can pay for daily fruit. You can also you can modify your cuteness that costs 15. Pet pets, tower ups, hydrate, posture take. Every single outfit except for one. We don't count that one. You can do customize an emote, change the color of your hand if you haven't already. You can throw 3, 5, 7 or 9 plushies. All of those ends with 5s. You can request for a purr. You want like random numbers on everything or something? Instead of modified cuteness, it should cost 12. Head pats and thumb rub should cost 44. Every outfit should cost 93. It's just random numbers. Everything is slightly cheaper. It just has random numbers. What does the emote customization even do? Well, it allows you to pick one of the static tier 1 emotes, unless you're on the web version. Then you can also pick the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. And then you can choose to apply certain effects to them, such as flipping them horizontally, putting it in grayscale, putting glasses on it, which is silly because it doesn't work with a lot of them. Putting that is sunglasses. Putting a thinking hand, I guess it's more like pondering hand. It's the. I think it's what it's supposed to be like there. Which also doesn't go great with most of them. And there's also the squish, the vertical squish, I think it is. Like the options, like they have on their thank you for time wraps on their page, like a request for different effects, because the effects are grayscale, flip horizontally, add glasses, which does not often be placed correctly. You can't choose location. Squish it vertically, and this thinking hand really doesn't work because it looks terrible. Yeah, there we go. You can flip that around. Because they have their user voice where you can suggest ideas, and they have a specific forum for. So if you go there and then you go to feature request, I think it would be under. And then they have it's not a channel. No, it's under badges and emotes. Oh, I thought they had a whole. No, you go to channel emotes, which for some reason is separate from feature request, I guess. And then they have they have badge and emotes. Wait, what's going on? No, you're right. If you go into, yeah, you get this. No, yeah, right. So if you go to, yeah, you go to badges and emotes, yes. Then, which this website is terrible. So you land on one of these, I guess. What does happen if you go to the default page? Oh yeah, okay. So you choose a default one and we go to there we go, badges and emotes. Okay, now I see how it works. Yes, and then you choose. You got animate emotes, bit badges, bit emotes, bugs, channel badges, channel emotes, digital, blah blah blah. And then they have. No, what they had before. Maybe they don't have. So they have specifically the emote customization option. I guess they maybe removed it, or maybe it's hidden somewhere else. Well then, I wanted to see what kind of thing people do. Someone suggests emotes in scalable vector format, which I do agree on. The feeling when Pon depressed. Oh yeah, that's super depressed. Okay, now you're having fun with those. You should be able to stack customization, but make it cost exponentially more. Yeah, so what Twitch needs to add is a dynamic cost of redeems. Which so yeah, so you should be able to stack the effects. And then each effect you add will you just have to pay for them individually with the stacking all at once. Technically, adding 2 effects, yeah, I guess would cost twice as much. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I mean, they could like full price for the first, but then it's half price for every extra effect you add to it. But then just the price of the redeem just updates, because it tells you, like, when you open a redeem page to redeem something, it says like pay this sum, and as you change it, they can just dynamically update that value. Because when it comes to text input, I want to be able to set a function, a mathematical function, where you have what is simply take. They will have like variables such as word count, character count with spaces, character count without spaces, letter count, and so on. And then you can write your own formula if you want. And that will simply be the longer message you write, the more the redeem will cost. For example. Which would be great with TTS commands. Should it though? Should 3D Pumpman have some bouncy one? I don't know. You would, yeah? People like pumpy pun. I mean, not like big ones, of course. But I mean, if I'm going to add some small ones, they might be like, you know, slightly bumpy. I mean, they will be bumpy and bouncy. Just the tiniest bit. Just a small bit. Do you ever feel like flipping a DBA's table? What? But hello, Papacanis with random words. You sure make an entrance. I like your entrance better than some other people's entrances. For some reason. That is me, the American idiot. It's your entrance song, I guess. Well, time for her class. Have a nice dream. Oh, right, it's Thursday. Have a good class day. Cold. You have a good time. And learn a lot. Why should I do? Maybe I'll just draw it like that then. Oops, I scrolled the image by reference. That's a great way to look at reference if you scroll them. I'll try to come in with a non-sequitur. Yeah, who wants secateurs? I mean, they are useful if we want to cut some bushes, I guess. Trim some bushes. That's a secateur. Is it related? Or is it completely unrelated? How do you even pronounce this? Secateurs. Well, that would be, okay, I guess it would be secateurs. Secateurs, if you want to. Because it would use like scissors, it's plural. It's scissors, but for, as it says, pruning shears. And the other one word would you was secator. That's not how you spell it. That's how you spell it. And non-sequitur? No? Okay, how do I actually spell that word? Oh. You spell it with a... you spell it with a U, not an O. Okay, so that word comes from secretary. It follows, which is a third person, of course. I follow, so something that doesn't follow. So I assume a logical conclusion or consequence of fact that a non-sequitur sequitur, not a sequitur, I guess, is that any abrupt and inexplicit transition occurrence, an invalid argument in which the conclusion cannot be logically deduced from the premises. Okay. And secretary, the Latin word, means just a thing that cuts things. Thing that cuts things. Yes, there we go. I should use it to cut things with, but it's not a scissor. But a one with a bit more force behind it. It's John Bravo again. Yes, that song. Hey, says Papaganis. Checked something on YouTube. Got a gambling ad. I am interested. Don't do gambling. We always get weird requests from the SQL team. Does flipping tables double meaning? Whoa. Can I be part of your SQL team? I know programming. And learnings. I don't know what to work with SQL, but I have to start somewhere. Have to start somewhere. Do 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 do. Things that cut things are usually sharp. Thank you, Jukebox, for providing me with more information regarding sharp things. Yeah, I don't want to cut your finger with it. You probably can. Oh, it depends how big it is. It's meant to cut branches and stuff. I've used one. I don't have one at the moment. I left it at my old home. Unless I packed it up. No, I don't think I did. It's expensive to get a new one. Don't really have a garden at the moment to work on anyway. But in the future. In the future, are bosses sharp? They cut costs. No, that's the economics team. And yes, if you cut costs the correct way, you are sharp. If you cut it the wrong way, you are not sharp. You know, just like cutting things. A tool that cuts things properly is a sharp tool. Or rather, a sharp tool would usually cut things correctly, while a dull tool would usually not cut it properly. There we go. Let's go with that. Think. Sounds good enough to me, I guess. Thank you for the head pats. Massage my brain cells. Does it really have to be sharp to cut? I guess it makes it easier to cut. Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to cut things using 2 pipes. Yes. Maybe you can. Using pipes because they are usually very round. I think there's an innuendo with the term connect. You would want to be rather cut with a sharp knife than a dull knife. Yeah, makes sense. I agree. I do have some sharp knives. Again, it's not my knives actually, so I might have some nice back down. Actually, sharp for sure. Papa Canis is sharp. Papa Pop is very sharp. Can say very strange things. Do. 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 Are pens sharp? If something is pointy, is it sharp? Good question. I would. My instinct says yes. But I mean, you could always look up the bit sharp and see that it says terminating into a point or edge, especially one that can cut or pierce easily, not dull, obtuse, or rounded. Which would make a pen that has, like a pencil that has been thoroughly sharpened would be sharp. After all, you are sharpening it. Since it covers both cutting and piercing. It was a good question, and I'm glad I could find an answer to it. But of course, we could look at the words sharp in the sense of cutting and in the sense of piercing as two different concepts. And some languages might have different terms for those. I am sharpening you with my sharpening questions. We do have the phrase sharpened to a point, so yeah. Not that I was fully aware of that expression, but yes. But yes. I wasn't sharpened to that expression. I don't think that's an expression. As in the one I said. Who knows, maybe it is. What about sharpening to a point of uselessness? Well, I mean, yeah, that can happen. Just because something is sharp doesn't mean it's useful. A sharp spoon wouldn't, like, I mean, it probably still works as a spoon, but I mean, seems a bit useless for it to be sharp. I mean, I guess not. You could have a spoon knife, a knife. Noon. I think knife was better. Like that. You wouldn't use a tiny pencil, would you? I mean, depends what it is for. To write tiny text. Fork and a knife. Best tools for eating soup. I don't know. I would assume a knife. If I type knife, I get. I've seen the combination here. Okay, so apparently people refer to the spoon fork knife combination as a spnife, probably because they take the word spork and combine it with knife, which doesn't really work because they only take out the SP part or SPO part. Oh no, only the SP part. SP part, which stands for spoon only. The orc part is the fork part, which they have replaced with the knife part of knife. So that doesn't really work. Someone suggests Nork. It's actually called a splade. Again, it's spoon and blade combined. I mean, you can call it whatever you want. I'm just going to criticize it anyway. Someone suggested Snork, which is better. A knife, a fork knife, what type? Oh, there's splife, which is nothing else. Okay, knife. Knork or Nork or knife. I like Knork, but possibly but will be pronounced Nork. Knife. What if you combine all three of them? Can we add a fourth one as well, just to make it a BMS? You have to come up with what are the names for the three combinations of spoon, fork, and knife, and the combination of all three. Do. But I guess it's going to be got here then. And here. Ruin the integrity of the panties. Where is the music gone, or did I just not hear it? The music has a very varied volume. It is possible that the stream froze for a moment as well, which will show the a white buffer symbol, but because I'm drawing on a quite bright background, it could be hard to see that symbol. I could explain it. I said whenever I finally move over the music to be handled by StreamerBot, I can also set it to change the volume, but depending which song it is, for a more even volume between the songs. It will simply have a list of all the songs and the amplifying value of every song. As simple as that. Honestly, a combo fork knife wouldn't be very useful. If using a knife, you usually hold with the fork whatever you're cutting. The fork knife combo means you don't have anything to hold down what you're cutting. Well, the solution is obviously to have another fork knife. Holding a fork while cutting with a knife. Why have I never thought of this? Wait, how have you been eating? Yeah, because like if something is so solid, if that's the correct term here, that you actually need a knife for it, then you kind of need to hold it down as well. If you don't need to hold it down, then you probably don't even need a knife in the first place, and you can just cut it with the side of a fork just fine. So yeah, I'd say that makes sense. Well, you obviously hold it down with the other hand. Duh. Do. Yeah, let's do this. Thank you for the please. And this would be cut like this. Cut. Erased. I think it's a very fancy word. Right, and then this one. Like that. This one will go above. That's correct, yeah. Send it's right way around. Like that. And then it should be like that. And then erasing right layer on top. Like that. Oh, it goes layers wrong here. What do you mean I'm drawing it too far? Do. With Microsoft Game Pass, I get fork knife crew. I get fork knife skins every month. Well, I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know what fork knife crew is specifically. Fork knife I've heard about. Laugh. I've heard about, like, I saw something about there's something being called crew, but I don't know what it is. Like that. And now... Well, didn't want to do that. Just undo accidentally. Sorry. Accidentally pressed it onto my time. There's a piece. It would be whoop, 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 whoop. So many small pieces. 1830. So oh yeah, I was gonna say Cole has been quiet. Cole is busy, not here anymore. That's why. But Papa Carnage is VIP. You have been active here enough. I think you've been VIP for quite a while now, actually. Burgers. Yeah, I should eat something. Would be burgers this time though. More leftovers. Made a whole batch. Large batch. Multiple sheets. Still tastes good. I have no problem eating the same thing over and over. Some people are more picky, is probably not the correct term. But I guess it's related. I don't mind eating the same thing every day for a long time. I'm built different. And some people even find it strange. But it's just me. I kind of find comfort in knowing stuff. So yeah. But that's me with Orimian. The cooking might end up different. We'll see how that goes. Feeling when burger. Wait, what? What? What do you mean is 1 hour high spring sweetness and joy? Wait, what? What are we talking about? What is it? Jukebox. If there's anything that confuses you, feel free to ask me a question and I can clarify. I prefer clarifying things if there's any form of confusion. Rather than people having misunderstandings. I don't mind having extra information. As I do, one of those things, extra information that doesn't stream, is that whenever I'm collabing with someone, I always put the pronouns of the person I'm collaborating with. I mean, sometimes you could make a very easy guess to what the person's pronouns most likely are. But I have no reason to like not include it. Why not include it every time? That's like adding extra information that's sometimes isn't necessary, but like it doesn't hurt. And I want everyone to feel like comfortable knowing that you can refer to someone by a certain pronoun without worrying that it's going to be wrong. And I want people to feel comfortable in chat. And if there is anyone who has issues with their pronouns being written on screen as part of the collab, like genuinely, like it's one thing to feel like, nah, that's not necessary, that's okay, but like if they're like feel like, no, I don't want to do a collab with you if my pronouns are written on screen, then that's probably not the person I should collab with at the same time. So I guess in a sense that's filter out that. And then someone in chat here is like, actually, I don't want my pronouns to be written on screen at all. Yeah, like, oops, okay. I mean, obviously there can be situations where, like, say for example, I do a collab with Lay, which I would argue I did not do a collab with Lay. I mean, that was a community thing. That went terrible for me because I had a bad day that day as well. So those things did not go as well as I hoped. And I don't feel like after experiencing the event as well, I don't feel like taking part in any future events like that either. I rather have a well-planned lab instead. Anyway, so if I were to collab with Lay, for example, who is someone who does not have any preferred pronouns, you can say, I mean, I tend to go with she because Lay is a pink mermaid, like very feminine coded. But you can say he, you can say they, you can say it. Lay does not care. So in that case, I wouldn't be able to put pronouns because there wouldn't be any pronouns to put. But I can write any pronouns, or like any is usually what's written. But on my so as I said, I usually tend to use she, but because Lay and Froggy has set their pronouns to he and she, putting he first, that makes it and Lay is using that account as the account for Lay, while Froggy has his own account. That means that the bot will refer Lay to Lay as he, or more like referring to the account, but still. But it is not wrong, because that is one of the accepted pronouns. I do find that interesting that it is not set to Annie and then he, because you can set two pronouns in a pronoun thing. So Annie would then stand for Lay and he would then stand for Froggy. I find that interesting. Anyway. Or burger if you want to be fancy. How is that more fancy? Speaking the Danish. Quick Kimmy, you got a hot dog. Congratulations, I have at least one of each fruit. That will only show up the first time that occurs. It doesn't mean that you have redeemed every fruit, because you can trade fruits and achieve. It's like an achievement. That is an achievement you can achieve on my stream, by the way. Quote, Pon wears a hot dog costume because Pon is a hot dog. Sweet. So Pon is canonically a hot dog. I mean, I was a hot dog one day. Do I need to put a picture of that? Why do I even have that picture? I mean, obviously I have the hot dog Pon, but I should have it in my Pon folder somewhere here. I have a cropped version. I don't have a full version. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I do have a cropped version. I thought I had one. Well, that's a disappointing. Disappointment. Well, I can show you the cropped version. It's this one. I mean, I could. No, I don't really have. No. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Hi, Pon. Hello, what you give me? I would get offended if I'd be called it, because it is usually connected with something that is not a person. For example, it is an orange. And that's fine. And that's perfectly fine. I would be offended if I were called they in replacement of she intentionally, while still referring to everyone by their preferred pronouns. Even though the person knows that I'm to go with she. I'm not offended by being called they if the person just does not know what I go with, or just in general just go with it for everyone. It's the intent that matters. And also I'm not an it either. I wouldn't really be offended, but I would consider the person rude. That's why that was the thing I talked about a few days ago, which was very important for me to send a message about, because someone was calling me they while referring to everyone else, not by they, and I said like I would prefer it being called she. Like we've been like interacting quite a bit, so it might be reasonable to do so. And then said person has referred to me as she ever since, so that's cool. I mean, I really appreciate it. However, there are people who go with it. For example, one of the cosplays is of Rabbi Robo 13, who goes with it. So you should refer it to it. However, it also goes with she last time I checked, but then I checked again and I couldn't find it, so that might have changed. So that might not be the case. It is still the preferred pronoun. That's the hot pon we need. I mean, dog pon was cute. And I did like it. I have still 6 something 9 carrot coins. How long until you get to 6 9 something? Mood. Why are you bonking the mood? I'm not good with pronouns anymore. It gets confusing when everyone changes them. No one's changing their pronouns. Like, I mean, people like, sure, they might. Okay, it's not as simple as no one's changing their pronouns, but it depends on context. Typically, people present themselves as masculine and feminine. And would go with associated pronouns. But it's not like, and sure, there are gender fluid people who actually, and like people who don't really always feel one way or another. It's rare, but it does occur. The world isn't as simple as very strict rules as some people pretend it's to be. The world is very fluid and flexible, and there aren't any rigid rules to how things work. And anyone claiming there are they're just wrong. So so it could be good to know that saying a thing like people just keep changing their pronouns is something that could be taken as an offensive statement. Just so you are aware, since there are people who disrespect people based on pronouns, and most people do not change their pronouns. And by that I mean there are obviously trans people who usually like might have gone one way earlier but goes with a different way later, which you could see as a change. It's not as simple as saying that because it's a complicated situation, but that's like a one-time thing. So yeah, since I'm a trans person, which is no surprise, I have it in my tags. I don't keep changing my pronouns, that's just a thing I do. But as I said, there are gender fluid people, and they are fluctuating. And they are... You could say that their pronouns change according to how they are that day or moment. But it's not like a common thing. And I did try to respect everyone regardless. So it's not an epidemic or anything like it sounded like you. There's a white stain on my pants. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it came from. I know I have Pon Smack, but instead Pon Smack. Well, that depends on what kind of pants you were talking about as well. Me imagining you sitting there in your underwear and... Well, maybe I shouldn't imagine that. Anyway. Dot. What? I don't even know what you look like, so I can't even imagine you. So don't worry. I'll imagine Pon in her underwear instead. I do have to make that drawing of Pon doing an art using the drawing pad. Puts down the pen, makes a very expressive stroke. There's a term for that I really want to go with, but I can't think of it. And it lands on the dress, because the dress happens to be on top of the drawing tablet, which happens sometimes when I draw because I have the drawing tablet in my lap. Don't have enough space on the desk to put it there. And the dress lands on the tablet, the pen goes onto the dress, and then the excessive stroke happens with motion lines and everything, and the dress flies off, and music ended right at that moment. There's a silly idea of a drawing I thought about. I should add code, but I'm not gonna add code because I don't remember. It's explanation about add code. Just write whatever you remember. I will go through the codes later and actually write the proper code for what I said exactly. And So just write as much as you remember of the quote or anything related to the quote, so I know what quote you're actually looking for, and then I will go through and write down what I actually said. And you should do it as soon as possible, preferably, because whenever you do the add quote command, not only is your note included, I will also get the time code for when you made that note, so I know where in the vault to check in. Thank you for saving that code. So that's a bit of technical stuff about the quote system. That ensures that all the quotes that you can trigger with exclamation point quotes are actual quotes that I've said. There are no fake quotes in there. Which itself is a problem, because then I can't just say like, yeah, that's not a real quote, hehehehe. No, all the quotes are real. All of them, every single one. We once had a person at work who changed their pronouns regularly. We suspect they were trying to get a settlement for discrimination, as they also weren't that great of a worker. Okay. Yeah, that's just abusing the system. They just sit around on their phone while ignoring the pages piling up in front of them. They talk back if you told them that you need them to put the phone away. Average teenager. Probably not a teenager. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a full-grown person. Yeah, that's just this generous person. Yeah, I mean, like, regardless of what kind of system you have, people will abuse it. But the systems still exist for those who would actually genuinely help. Because they should still be helped. But I think my own dong is good enough. Behavior, maybe. But we don't employ teenagers, it's gotta be an adult. Yes. I wasn't sure about if you only employed adults, but I had a suspicion that you do. Technically, there are 2 ages of teenagers that are adults, but I still assume that they are much older. At least 20, possibly even 30, who still behaves like, I mean, there are adults that are just behave so terrible. We just look at the internet. I mean, obviously we don't know the age of random comments, but you can just see like some commentary. Not what's it called, like commentary YouTubers, I guess. Some of them are old, but not in the brain. You are an adult, but you think you're a teenager. Yeah. In some ways, I do feel like I don't feel like an adult. Behave like a teenager, but what do I know about literature? What do you mean how to write it? Yeah, I think you write spell when you mean pronounce. So yeah, it's okay. Yeah. And when it comes to like job security, well, yeah, job security in the sense of protections against being fired and stuff. People will abuse that, and and also it's going to be harder to actually fire people you genuinely need to fire. But it's obviously there because companies are mistreating workers, so there needs to be some protection. Now, of course, that system wouldn't be there if companies didn't mistreat workers. Also, it's a form of what do you call that? I was going to say capital punishment, but that's a different thing. When you punish multiple people due to one person's fault, which is not okay. But that's kind of how it works with laws. The laws are restricting multiple people due to the errors of you. Errors is a very kind way of saying it. Regulations are put up because people misuse it. Sometimes not. Sometimes they like put up just in case someone might misuse it. Collective punishment. There we go. Collective bestraffning. Yes, it would be called in Swedish. Could you bait Pon to make quotable sentences? Well, you could probably bait me to make quotable sentences. Obviously, there are rules to what will not be quoted. What will not be quoted is if I read a text. If I read a comment, if I read a text in a game or a text anywhere else, that is not a quote of me. So that is not to be quoted. So that's one of the rules. You can still do the add code command. I mean, I'm just not included in the end. But yeah. So it's not like you're getting punished or anything for using it, but just a heads up that will not be added in the end. Reading text in chat or game aren't quotable. Yep. So you can't like write a comment for me to read it and then add that as a quote. But I assume that's not what you meant with baiting. I assume you meant writing something that then leads to me replying to that with something. But I still wanted to make that clarification just in case. The feeling when I imagine you in your underwear. You like that quote? Several quotes are of replies to what someone wrote in chat. I don't know how many. I feel like there are some, but I don't feel like it's a lot though. So at least it's not like to an excessive degree. Nice answer, Roy. But yeah. But some of those I don't feel like were baited either. So yeah. Not that you implied any of that, but I mean, what do you want me to do? Be quiet? Okay, maybe I'll make them bigger and cover 2 at once. Otherwise the frills will be kind of tiny, but tiny frills are cute too. Maybe I'll cover like 1.5 then. Oh, I need frilly panties. But it's hard to find. Hmm. So something like that. What do you want me? Okay, let's hide that. Wrong too. So do. There. you for the head pads. Do. Do. I kind of feel like I want to complete this one. Do. Oh. There we go. Why can't I italize my Twitch comments? It would be useful, and there is one way to do that. Is text. Let's type it like that. Is italics. Boom. Doesn't show up on the screen now, but could change that too. Oh, I wrote italics. Text. Wait, no. Do. You can make some text like well, there we go. But that's using different Unicode characters. Now you do /me for the me command. An old thing in IRC chats, I think, or something like that. I wasn't really doing much on the internet at that time. Okay, that's broke it up too much. What I could do. Rasterize it. No, we're just going to try to be like that. Do. Okay, if I put these as a backup. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then do. Yeah, it would be here. Wait. It wouldn't be like that. It would be. One, two, three. So it should be like that to make the pattern perfect. And it should be a line like that. Like that. Yes. Problem is now it's rasterized. Meaning if I rotate it, it breaks. Right. If I do like that, it will get blurry instead. Which is a problem. Well, I can do that kind of simulated. Now, there, that works. ChatGPT said this is fake italics. This looks bold. Don't trust ChatGPT. Doesn't know anything. Clearly. But it would be nice if Twitch added formatting. I guess. Although I don't think it really needs. I don't think Twitch really needs formatting, so. So maybe it's fine not having it. Did I do those wrong way around? Am I silly or something? Also, Jukebox, you seem to be very active here. Would you like to vote on the outfits names? Make sure to include as many letters as possible. It's on my survey. We're voting on what the Crash 4 mods should have as names for the outfits. If that's something you would like to do. No, okay, I didn't write like that. Okay, and then how did it look like on a lyrics? Okay, it looks like that, so okay. Do 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 do. Also not chat anymore. That seems like a bad idea. Do 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 do. As I said, I wanted to post this in order, so I want to wait with posting the ghost one until after I post the bug one. It's not like I have to, but I want to. Do. Yeah, and then it's supposed to go down. Go down like that. Do. Do. Stream had a bit of an issue there. Let's ignore that. And then the eyes. Okay, now my music is quiet for some reason. And now I fill it with red just so I can see what I'm doing. More than anything. No. Ignore it. No, what? Tank. Hello, Tank. But back from class. Hello, Cold. Everyone is back now, apparently. Tank. What have we told about? Didn't we talk about this before? Didn't we agree on something? Oh, now it's back. Back to normal. Good. What if robots take the name Clanker, turn the R into Clanka, and become the new target of racism? Isn't that? I have really not. I've seen an increase of that term, and I have no experience with it, so I can't say anything about it. But as far as I know, it's meant. As far as I've seen it being used, I don't know what it's meant to be used as, but I've seen it being used as a derogatory term for different types of robotic-like things, possibly in androids, don't know, cyborgs. So, yeah, you wouldn't need to change anything with it, though. I mean, if it's used in a derogatory way. But it's outside my knowledge, so when I do the red eyes, it looks kind of scary. But I do that so I then can use it as a mask, so the eyes or the actual iris and stuff will be inside this field. I didn't do it. No, Tank did. Hi, Pun. Hello, Tank. Did we? You did, Tank. Giggle, giggling at Pun being humiliated. Clankers came from Star Wars. Oh, I see. Because I don't know Star Wars. Do characters in Star Wars call still feels like there's been an increase recently, so is it a new term they've introduced or something, or is it an old term that people have started popularizing? Because I will not make the mistake of, just because I haven't seen it before, that it hasn't existed before. That's a mistake a lot of people do. I will not do that mistake. But I have seen an increase in it recently, I think. Well, at least I've seen an increase in it. Maybe it was just a temporary. But I haven't seen it in a while, to be fair, so... Roger. We learned about factoring trinomials. Was that fun? Factoring trinomials. Trinomials, I can't read. The quadratic trinomial in standard form, as from above, is ax a squared x plus bx plus c, a sum difference of two cubes. A special type of trinomial can be factored in a manner similar to quadratic, since it can be viewed as a quadratic and the variable x and below. This form is factored as x to the power of 2n plus rx to the power of n plus s. Where r is a1 plus a2 and s is a1 times a2. Very interesting. Sure, why they have a1 and a2 instead of a and b. Well, mathematics. Very cool. The clone troopers used to be, it used to call battle droids clankers during the Clone Wars. Okay, now I guess that was a while. So Rogers, I guess that was a while ago then. Same as how you soldiers called Germans Kratos, I guess in English. During World War II. Oh, kind of important there. No, I'm still calling him that. And how Europeans called my lawyer suggested for me to not finish the joke. What Europeans? Now I'm confused. Europeans is a wide term, includes a lot of people who are from very wide backgrounds and cultures. Very, very different cultures. Should probably have a palette for Scarlet specifically. Okay, do black pupils. Thank you for the headpads. She got the same eyes as Pon Pon. Wait. No, what? Scarlet? No. No, she doesn't. Oh, are you talking about someone? Oh, are you talking about me? And I don't either. I wish I had. Although, it would kind of like freaky. At a certain age, men must choose some hobbies. That sounds a bit reductive, is that the correct term? Either Werewolf 2, Trivia, Barbecue, or how a new one, Sci-Fi Universes. Oh, now a new one. What about dinosaurs? Then dragons. And history that is not World War. To be fair, there is no history except World War II. No, I mean there are some who are interested in like certain historical things, but then there are other people who are like, what? World War II? How about not? How about the other historical things? I mean, I have some. I'm not much into history, but this is a confused breaks-in. Factoring feels easier than graphing, at least. Well, that's nice. I hope you're doing good on that. Like, I hope you're doing well on your stuff. That you're not struggling. If you're struggling with any mathematics, I guess you could ask me. Fun. I need help with this. I need a few more lines. I need a separating line here. This is a song about Dota. That's a video game. Technically, it's a mod to a game. Dota itself is not a video game. It's a franchise. It became a franchise. It became a video game. So this one I'll make white, and then I need dinosaurs and dragons are hobbies that men don't lose. We just add on to it. Well, I guess you are knowledgeable about that as a man. I guess I can't argue about that. I don't know about that stuff. I do not know about that stuff. This is gonna be too wonky. Okay, after moving some of this, I could probably possibly just cut the rest out. This. There we go. Wait, why is that not following along? I missed one. Oh, I missed one. Should probably bring this one with me as well, actually. The ears are big. And then and then some cleanup here. That's not what I wanted. What about the line is? Oh wait, it's because this one is above. Thank you for the headpads. Okay. For criticizing kids baseball games or kids adding games. Haven't seen that. Like children's sporting isn't a big thing here. It happens. But yeah. There's it's not big. Haven't really don't know anything about how that culture is here. Doing as best as I can. That's not enough, Cole. You have to do better than you can. You're still doing good. You're a good one. I should have moved this one alongside it. I believe in you. I think you exist. So I have my faith in that you will do good. Doing well and doing good. Why do people call Adolf Hitler German? Because he was a German politician. That is why. He was Austrian until moving to Germany to fight in World War I for Germany. Yeah, he was also a German soldier. Did he become a German citizen? Therefore, he became German. No, I don't get to check that. Was Adolf Hitler a German citizen? Hitler finally became a German citizen and was able to run for political office. Well then, now look at that. Adolf Hitler was German. Well then. Look at that. And only after that he became the leader of Germany. While in between he actually became German. It's because of common generalization. And also because he was German. He was born in Austria. He was Austrian. He then fought for Germany as a German soldier. He then became a German citizen, therefore became German, and then became a German politician as a German. Do Ponpon used to have weird faces when she was young? Are you talking about Ponpon or Evelyn? Because Ponpon doesn't really have any lore of being young, so I guess that's the answer to that. From old men having hobbies came to mind that Finland contains of angry middle-aged adults that really don't enjoy people riding motorcycles. They're called Ikes. Yeah, those Ike. I know about that. No, I don't know any Ike. Yes. Well, if you're curious about Evelyn's weird faces. I don't know if I had it. I can't think of any weird faces. I mean, I probably did some weird faces in the mirror. See, that was a silly joke. No, I can't think of any weird faces. I only had normal faces. No, I genuinely can't think of anything that was weird. and was a phase. Like a lot of the interests I had that I can remember having when I was young, I still have interest in. So yeah, sorry if it disappoints you with the answer. Hopefully it was a good answer still. Alright, I was supposed to add these actual lines here that represents the separation between the gray part and the white part. Since the legs is her natural color and it's her fur color. And the separation goes... Oh, it's kind of covered up here. Was it tricky? Kind of why I didn't draw it, because I can't really draw it. Best I can do is like that. Or something. Maybe like that. Quote, I smell nice. I smell like a dog. Why are you smelling my butt? Quote, you know, everyone here is curious about my undies. Not surprised. Will you stream tomorrow? Well, I have no plans of not streaming tomorrow. Hearing me, what color should this underwear be? This part is white. Okay, I really need to make the paper darker. I made it so much darker, but it really needs to be darker. So I can see where I've filled with white stuff. So it's easier to see where I filled with white stuff. So I don't end up in a situation where it's hard to tell where I filled with white stuff. Oh, here it is. Um, there. Highly likely blue, red or pink. Oh, I've got a lot of options. Well, I could make them different because I'm going to do a butterfly pattern, but I still have like it's going to be a main color, and then we have like the edge colors, and then there's like this color here. So there are a few places to place some color. We can have multiple colors. We can do all those colors. Red, pink, blue. Yeah, I think that could work together. Interesting that Remy was not the one who said pink. I mean, it's panties. Of course it has to be pink. Girls can only wear pink panties. Luckily, I begged my boss, which are with capital letters for some reason, but not I, to switch me to day shifts, as I want to catch your streams with a capital Y. That is very I don't know what to say, actually. I mean, I made fun of your spelling. I did that because I care about you. But that is actually... But yeah, I've been streaming from, well, my time, 14 to 18 plus. which is not an age limit. I mean, that's the 18 plus is on my stream. On my like every day now, basically. It what keeps my spirit up. Red to match the bra. No, I mean it's more fun when it doesn't match, you know. That's the like when she's wearing I mean this is obviously mismatch anyway, but that's like that's the funny part to wear mismatch anyway. What if I make the bra pink then? Then you can laugh at her mismatch anyway. You make like light red, kind of like that. We were pink last time, so I said blue this time. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I did the pink under the rainbow shiny skirt. That's true. I'll have the same color every time. Or I can make the bra light this red. I mean the frills. There's a lot of filling. Like, I mean I don't have to do that. I can do this. Whoop, whoop. Which is a bit faster. But I mean that's alright. Like this two colored only. I was thinking like white frills, but that still works. Yeah, her body is still white. I mean this still works, but maybe I keep it as red. Fun fact: pink used to be a boy color. It's more like what I've seen is what's more of a lightish red, more than the lightish magenta. This is a thing I've been talking about before. I like pink is not light red. Not the pink I'm using. And if you don't know the difference, let me quickly show. If I go for a light red, like this is red. And then if I okay, let's zoom in so I have to build less pixels. And if I do it halfway to white, it becomes this. And then I can make it 75% towards white. So that's red. But if I instead go with magenta, which is this is already, this is a lot more of a rose color. And if I do half of that, you get this color, which I'd say is more pink. And then this is even more pink. So if we go with actual magenta, which is this, and then we do that half, and then half of that. And if anyone is curious, if we actually continue, we actually reach purple. And if you make purple lighter, just lighter purple. And if we continue the other way here, how far would you like? It becomes orange. And if you make orange lighter, which is light orange. So like, I would personally consider like obviously everyone has their own definition of what colors they are, and I'm just going to say anyone else is wrong. I would say like this is pink. This is like the edge of pink. As you continue that, like this is becoming purple and this is becoming red. But I could see someone calling like this pink as well. Some might even consider this, but this starts more like a peach color. Or maybe you see like this is pink. It's also possible. But I'm seeing more like this is pink. But that's my view. And this is just light red. So yeah, they will have some coloring. But everyone are free to have their own opinion to what is pink or not. I just want to share my view on it. Because I don't think I've said that or shown that. Probably said it before, but I haven't really shown it before. Pink shines through more. It's because pink is seen as a more aggressive, strong color, or blue is seen more as a softer, mellow color. I could see that. But I still think when I've seen the photos of like when it was considered a boy's color, that's the category of photos. It's usually more of a light red color. It is not this pink light rose color, because light rose is more considered a cute color. Now the red just seems orange. Yeah, here's some magenta is pink. What is the content of this art? This one is the Scarlet. The Brexen is being attacked by one each type of attack, and yeah, that is the context of this picture. So yeah, so what were we talking? So quote, no moody tail with the bouncy ones. I mean, before Moody Tail only had a non-female character. I don't remember if it was a male character or not. But now Moody Tail has a female character with some big ones. I mean, you can go to my Discord server and check. So what did it say? What did it say? You said blue. So okay, what color should like the butterflies be then? What if the butterflies are pink and I do like a nice light blue, sky blue. Something like that. I could have it like a different color there too. But watch, and then I will do the butterflies, flying butts. Because I was thinking that this other panel things could have different colors. Well, not each a different color, but then I'll do like a pink butterfly. What does the butterfly look like? Let's search for butterfly cute butterfly PNG. What's a suggestion? Okay, I will use this as a reference. Extra him. Pink butterflies, yes. Okay, I will draw it big and then I will make it smaller. Okay, you know what? What else I use mirror as well? Maybe stronger blue. Stronger blue. Is it like too weak? We'll see when I combine it with the butterfly. And see if I need changing. Heads again. We just had heads. No, I tried to something funny. Okay, let's copy over the ruler. Would I modify there? There we go. There we go. There's a giant drawing of a moth on the back of my door. I always forget that it is in there because I keep my door always open. Oh. I was gonna say, like, are you forgetting that it's there, and then every time like, wow, it's a moth, or like, whoa. Maybe it's like, wow, it's a moth. It's more like, whoa, it's a moth. And then the head is big, but that's okay. I think that there is a most size, yes. Not ever truly mirrored, which is annoying. I know the lyrics. I know not all the lyrics, I know the lyrics of the refrain. I know it's chorus in English. But I think you can also use refrain. I just used it because that's cognate with the Swedish word. Lemath is black and orange with a skull on its back. Oh. Gotta show that a boy lives in his room. Otherwise it would be pink and purple with flowers. We're just drawing randomly here. has in half a minute. I'll just let it surpass, elapse. Which was what I tried to add to this one. Yes, it's a purple and pink is what I'm going for now. Okay, let's go to play the end moment now. There we go. Sumatra, that's head hawk boss, says Google. Oh. Well then. Well then. Okay, bottom one looks bad in comparison. This means you can because the selection don't select both. So if I want to move this, I then have to move that. Okay, there we go. And then coloring it. That's over. Nice. Okay, let's just first do general fill. Going to be a small pattern, but overly detailed. Glad that people are partaking in the helping out with how it should be designed. No, that doesn't. No, I could still. Let's see, I missed the point there, but that's fine. I'll take care of it later. Yeah, it's not contrasting enough. Miss another spot as well. It's okay. Okay, now. Wait, what? Copy, paste. Oh, what? Oh, it's because I have the selection. The selection ruined it. There we go. Does this work as I want? Oh, no. It doesn't mirror. I have to do the one selection at a time. But I can't deselect it. Do 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 do. I'll go to sleep early so I don't die in the oxygen deprived basement tomorrow. Okay, do so. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you don't die. Which is a weird thing to say. I mean, I wish no one dies. You're amazing fun, but you wish no one dies. I know. Apparently there's a Russian-made game called Shrek, but it's a bootleg of an actual game called Adventure of Yogi Bear. Replace Yogi with Shrek. Not surprised, actually. There are some... I guess no one is surprised about that. Yeah, there are some weird bootlegs. You wanna play it? Should I play it? Remember I... Oh no, that looks good. It's gonna be tiny anyway, so it will be hard to see. We'll see. We'll see. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, added a bunch of details now. So I will convert it to an image. Delete the symmetrical, don't need it anymore. Now it's a picture. Oops. I got the sketch layer along with it. No, now the sketch layer is not included in it. There we go. It's big. This time I can rotate it without losing quality because it's still this big picture. So it's a ROM hack, big, I guess, and that's a way to describe that. What about code? Another thing. Should it be a full pattern or should it just be a few of them? That's that. That's that one. Oh, the wrong one. Do. Very detailed compared to the rest of the picture. Presumably it's a legitimate game. Is it like... Because there are games where it's a modified version of a different game. So it could be a legitimate game. Because a ROM hack will be a fan-made product that is advertised. So, so you mean it's actually a legitimate game? Yeah, I thought it was some kind of Russian bootleg. Unless you meant it is a Russian bootleg. I mean, it could still be. I guess a bootleg wouldn't really call a ROM hack in the same sense, even though it kind of is. Should I make this pink like this? Do. 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 Well, as long as it's fully playable, yeah. Those butterflies turn out really nice on the face. Oh yeah, they do stand out quite a lot though. Very detailed compared to a lot of the other. But it's cool. What's that stronger blue? What if I make this stronger blue? Yes, looks weird. Oh, looks weird. But it's fun when it's weird. Do. Um. Do. Oh no. Alternative to just put the same butterfly pattern over the whole thing. Do. Um. Put those together. Although when squished together like that, it does ruin the quality of it. Unfortunately, I don't know why. Yeah, it's selling messes up the quality on it. Unfortunately. Yeah, can you like that instead? Do. But I still haven't done like shading, and it is getting late. So I probably won't be able to finish this one in today. I'll have to get back to this one. Unfortunately. But the infestation itself would with its dots. That's what it looks like in the game. Yeah. That is the infestation. Next time you'll have to draw the fleece on her. Well, I just did. I guess that's just what it looks like in game. Just small dots. Tiny dots. Tiny dots. I mean, I can make the dots larger, but what does it look like if I make both larger? Maybe I keep it like that then. Yeah, I have to add the shading on the fur that's falling, but I did. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. But anyway, I will have to add the shading and a background. The pack doesn't have a background, which is tricky. Everywhere except on sky. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I'm very confused. I did the thing. Let's see. Add this as a mask. I guess I can add the blush. Oh, whoa. Yeah, you like this. Anyway. I just typically use... There we go. Yeah, shading next time and a background. I have to figure out what kind of background to do. Skull needs to be covered in fleas too. Okay, you want more fleas basically, but I wanted the fleas to only attack the Drace. That was the idea. Heart shape, bro. Ew. Yeah, wouldn't it be fun to have a bra like that? And this is a copy to take that pattern so I could add it in the gaps. So anyway, let's now go to my ending screen. Wasn't it fun today? Got lots of done today. But I'm tired and hungry. Hungry and tired. Scarlet is a beat now. Yeah, she became a bit red there. So, Pon tired bean from all the undies. Too much undies. Get me tired. Who should we go and say hello to? Tom says playing Crash 4 again. We could go visit. Wait. What is it? Who haven't we raided in a while? We could go and visit. We could go visit the Mimilena TV, for example, TTV. For example, we haven't been there in forever. If you remember Mimi, who is playing a Little Nightmares 2, which is some kind of creepy game. So why don't we? I think we should go and say hello, see what she's up to. Marking, and there we go. Oh, Prongles is started. I should read Prongles. Well, Prongles will have started screen anyway, so we'll take it away. So, obviously, standard rules apply. 80 plus stream. No good stuff. The usual. Be kind, be nice. It's 18 plus, as usual, as my stream is. Rabbits and be Nini there, Singer Rexis. Yes, I will go and take it easy after. Also, 32 points today, Orimin. And 30 points to Coles. You both achieved at least 30 points. Despite both being gone for a while. That is good. I will use the feral Pon this time. I will see how it goes. Other than that, I don't have much to add. Schedule is old and outdated. I still haven't made a new one. The mod is basically done. I just had to make tiny tweaks and it's done. And